Forever?
Acknowledge you, gratitude you.
I always try to get the music to like go down in volume so that like it's quiet but it's still running in the background on this tab, because I don't want to like turn it off completely, but like I'll drag the slider and it'll be like at 20-30% volume. It's still kind of loud, and I drag it just like a hair's width further and it's like, oh, you must want to mute it, and it slides all the way over. I hate computers. Hello everyone, welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Did I do that? Is that right?
Is it?
I'm Liz. That's a possum.
I'm full of ravioli.
I'm full of taco meat, apparently. And this is Robocop. Yeah, it's welcome back to the Squid Easy, and then it's just I'm Liz, and then you're whatever.
I'm flavor text.
Your flavor text?
Yeah, I'm flavor text.
What does that mean? Cat, what does that
Only
mean?
only I have to know.
Oh, what does that mean? They've just made it worse. Only I have to know. Okay. Anyway, we're a police officer or something. A fish store owner from Old Detroit complains his crimes reports are being ignored. Washington seems to be responsible for the situation. Talk to him, find out what he knows about the case.
Yes, right.
Report your findings. Wendell escaped prison with his new allies' help, a group of mercenaries called Wolfram. Earlier, he admitted that someone in OCP is working with him to carry out a new project, Afterlife. Report what you learned in prison to Sergeant Reed and determine the next steps. I don't know what we were working on. Deduction is maxed.
Yep.
Lowers outcome
It's
thresholds
free
for the main
XP, baby.
characters. Robocop, Robocop. How I do, rhyme, Hookman? I want to get small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. If it's all the same to you.
Yeah.
I think that's funny. I love the idea of a dude shooting a pistol at Robocop and the bullet bouncing off and killing a different dude. Question is, was this the gun that we like? Or was this a gun that we were testing out? Because we don't like any of them.
we liked the. I think
Bonger?
we liked this one. We
Bonger?
were testing. Bonger? We
Hi,
were
Steel.
testing them out, but
Bonger?
I think we decided that for all what we've got, we like this one the best.
I don't know about that. Remember, we're dicking with our guns, but I don't remember where we were in the dicking. Is this...
A secondary objective. It's not the main story.
It's just weird that it's leading me away from the thing. I guess if it's a secondary... No, yeah, okay. We do have to do the main and then it'll let me go.
Oh, about LOL.
That's why I was like, will I be allowed to leave if I'm supposed to do main story stuff first? No, I can't go and do that and then come back. I do have to just progress the main story. I think that's why we paused here, is we figured this next cutscene was going to be a big one because of everything that's happened. And we had done everything we can do here at the station. Do a quick sweep, because sometimes when you walk back here, there'll be random missions. But it seems like we got them all. Hey man, how's it going? You have no light in your eyes. You are devoid of life.
He's doing his best.
No, you're pretty much the same thing, huh? Okay.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So, let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in
get-
OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
Indeed,
not
Autumn.
better
Today
than who?
is in fact Monday.
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks.
No rare
You didn't
Sunday
think I'd
stream
find
this
you here,
week.
did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as
I
well
forgot
say
how
it.
much I hate this guy.
What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
So he doesn't survive the
Good
expo,
luck.
right?
Becker's right.
If we're
We
lucky.
can't just go on a
Knowledge
Thank
shooting
you,
hunt
kid.
without proof.
Gratitude.
What else is there?
You.
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high tech
Almost
shit.
a whole
Dr.
year.
Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
But Sarge!
Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Oh god.
Oh, not the fucking mayor.
You called.
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure, take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days. We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Oh yeah, Becker has his dumb cop robots he wants to replace us, and I killed 3
I
of
like
them.
that just by going to talk to the mayor, it counted as you supporting him.
I probably made a decision earlier that resulted in that conversation going that way, and that was what the support
Alternatively-
was procking from.
Alternatively, you may have had the option to just not go talk to him.
It's possible, but that was the main objective marker, so I think I had to. Possible I could have just gone to the car, which would have been distinctly funny. I will remind you that bribing voters is illegal. Yeah, but if that's what it takes, the thing that you just said, that's the reason I don't want to support you, dipwad.
Yes, let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
You know what day it is, Kit. Where's my...
Scan button.
Yeah, there we go. Execution day! You're correct. We're going to kill this man.
Bonger?
Bonger? Thank you for the order, Kit.
Oh yeah, we should have the upgraded map now that actually lets us see where the hell all these little protect and serve things are.
Oh, yeah. It straight up tags them now. That's fishy situation. Let's go do that while we're out here. If I can get a transparent backgroundless picture of Pizza Golem. We're gonna add Pizza Golem to the ticket redeems.
Just look at that.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed
Hang
suspects
on.
have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
So Empathic Reply flagged that. That's the right decision because it is kinder to a character we give a shit about.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him. Let's get him!
Look at all these fish.
You really know your stuff.
Ah, jeez. No time to look around. Our boy is getting in there. Good work, Washington.
They stand no chance against you.
I remember why I liked this gun.
That'll teach him a lesson.
Knock knock.
You wrecked my shop. Oh God, what will my father say? And the fish, all the fish are gonna go bad.
Oh, the fish are gonna go bad.
It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Skill point. Okay. Don't ask what happened.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh shit, that's Robocop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
Perhaps I want trouble.
You don't know who you're messing with, you stupid toaster. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
Hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Thank you, Robo. Need 2 more skill points. Got any more fake money in here, buddy? Huh. A stolen wallet. I love crime. Yeah.
Just I heard it in Robocop's voice and it tickled me.
Ah, a stolen wallet. I love crime. Thanks, Mr. Coroner.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
You better change your mind real fast.
Sure, Steel, hit us with it. Oh no, what happened at the hell?
We did.
Oh yeah, we did find a body in the back, that's true. Most of this police tape is decorative at this point.
What a surprise. Not everyone in this city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be
Oh
proud
no.
of you.
Oh, this little Briggs's kid.
Oh.
There's a weapon in the Maroon's Razor add-on in the original. It's called the Dirty Hoe. It has the chance to inflict disease on hit, including the unique disease Tickle Britches. Tickle Britches is what they called me in high school. Hazardous oil spillage detected. Ticket issued.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
Sure, why not? As citizens of this city, you have an obligation. Dark.
Dude, you're like 8. Stop. What are you talking to gang members for?
Yo, nuke. And then there's that one which isn't real and we don't need to worry about it. But Squid, why would it be tagged on the map if it's not real? We got it just before we unlocked the upgrade that shows you where all of them are on the map. And I don't know why it decided that it's bugged. And the last one we got before getting the upgrade is permanently flagged.
They'll figure it out, I'm telling you. Connect the parts, plug in the wires, then get the money and run. Everything will be fine. Trust me. Okay. But it's the last time I lie about knowing how to do the job.
Fake it till you make it, baby. Just walk from house to house being like, hey, did you call a plumber? Until someone says yes. And then go in and be like, oh yeah, this is a pretty big job. Let me go get my tools. I'll just pour Drano in there and ask for $100. It's easy. I'm incapable of climbing up that.
Well, you're just gonna have to go around.
Like a peasant! Yeah. See, this location is tagged here. I don't know if maybe there's an item in here that I missed somehow, but like...
Is it still tagged?
Yeah.
It didn't look like it was.
Gang stash. There's a little exclamation mark right there.
Oh.
I can move off of it, and you can see it better. It's pretty distinctly still tagged. And the one we just got, it's not tagged anymore. They're supposed to go away when you collect them.
Hmm.
But as you can clearly see, this one has been gathered. I assume it's just bugged. Maybe, like... I just don't see where I would have missed something. Because there ain't nothing in the crate. That's where the stuff's supposed to be.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
Yeah, alright, buddy.
Sure thing, pal. Whatever you say. What the fuck? Okay, hypothetically, that's all there is to do right now, yeah? Hypothetically, if there were other side quests, they'd be tagged, I think.
Correct.
I'm gonna just trust that.
Harmony. Sure, you can work your ass off every day, but...
You want to sit on your ass while you're on the job? Fine. But for God's sake, just shut up.
$116, $117, $118. Huh? Have I counted 118 yet? Oh, man. I need to count how many people we must pay to clap, and because of you, I have to start over.
I didn't know.
What if you didn't pay people to clap?
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
Hey, man. That pen is enormous. What the fuck? Look at the size of that thing. It's the length of his forearm.
Hold more ink.
That is unfortunately not how pens work.
Could be.
Cannot be. There's kind of a maximum amount of ink you can put into a pen before it just ends up drying. Fountain pens are a little bit different. I guess if it was a fountain pen. Although if that was a fountain pen, that thing would be heavy.
With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics.
Feather pen with an attached
You're way
inkwell.
too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
No, thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am, I would advise you to not report criminal activity directly to a police officer. They render these big, dumb, empty environments, which I guess kind of makes the world feel a little bit more lived in. And they should incentivize you just going straight to the objective rather than wandering around in them, because, you know, there's not much to do, actually. But the problem is, then they do put things all over the environments, and it's like, well, now I have to wander around, whether I want to or not, because otherwise I'm going to miss shit. And you score me based on how much shit I miss. Which definitely dramatically and negatively impacts the pacing of the game.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Is now really the time? Dr. Blanche, I feel like there's just more important things to worry about at this exact moment.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own
This is very important.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or solicit for good arrangements for his fellow officers?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
You have any fake IDs in here, Doctor? I'm collecting them.
I'm making a collage.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Got out.
Sign with this.
Can I sign with this?
Robocop is guarding the target. Target, taking losses.
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow me.
I lost my hand!
Monger? Monger?
We need to move.
Hello, Sarah Lynn. Welcome in.
Is this really about the research?
I will figure that
Musical
out.
violence.
There she comes first! Engage target.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Into the flames with you. Oh my god.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna feel a little bit bad about that one. That was pretty rough, actually.
No time for freaking around looking for IDs, Goku.
No, he's got Nuke in the bathroom.
Follow me.
No time for mercy, Goku.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
She's not doing great.
Good talk.
Was being armored helpful any there, buddy?
Did getting on the ground help?
He tripped. I shot him in the leg and he fell over.
Close range shotgun, my beloved.
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Get out of here. A real hero! Rescuing the cat's an achievement.
Yay!
Nah, it's okay, Kit. The fire is, the building is made of low flammable items, and so it hasn't spread a lot yet. See, there's some smoke forming. We're just, it hasn't gotten very far. We're early on. Can I say this almost made me laugh out loud? It was really good, actually.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers are
Can I sign that this was honestly peak? Why am I?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Why are you what?
so low on heal charges. I had 5 earlier and I haven't used any. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Stop fucking with him.
Ow.
Initiating new tactics.
I was gonna say, you really gotta make more use of the fact that you can just grab these guys and throw them at each other.
I know. Whoa, Skyrim be upon ye. Anything else in here?
I mean, there was that box.
Hmm? Was there a box?
Yes.
Oh. No, I don't think so. No, see, it's empty. There's nothing in it. I actually didn't get anything from that. Weird. Okay. When you open a crate, you always get 2 heal charges, and I did get those, but it didn't drop an item?
The fire's dying out.
Man, what do we need firefighters for? It's that easy.
I will make a way.
Still alive? Nope, exploded. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't been activating my armor ability. I've just been healing myself.
I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
Return to the streets. No, don't set me on fire. Robocop was made for the
Finally
streets.
starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
Thank you, Robo. track a target's exact location, use the signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. Percentage value increases if you're moving in the right direction.
Yes, he has, because we make him. You can be more of a machine if you want. That's kind of the purpose of the game, is.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
Hey, is this a Stan Lee cameo? What's good, man?
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking
But also,
for.
Robocop is just.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some X-ray.
Robocop's just like that.
Like what?
Any joy?
Funny little gestures, like the finger point.
Oh,
Then you
yeah.
have to
He
wait.
do be just doing
There'll
that.
be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer.
Firmly
Is that what you
grasp
were
it.
looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark, just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
I was literally going to say thank you, citizen, if you didn't, so... Yeah, I think Murphy does, over the course of the story, display slightly more human traits. You can play him however you want, but he does have some generic lines. And I definitely think that he's got an arc. But it's probably more subtle than the one from the movie, because I don't really know where this actually takes place in terms of compared to the film.
Where in the timeline we are.
Yeah, I haven't seen the film in a long time, so...
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party?
Hey,
going on
Paranoid
down there?
Vagrant.
Hey,
Some
buddy.
of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
Alright, buddy. Hello, Cave Hill. That sounds about right, bud. Good to see you.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
That was actually a pretty good example of what a radio cutting out actually sounds like. Some of the city locations are a little bit less Fallouty, but yeah, while we're here in the sewer, it does feel a little Fallouty. And the animations are very, like, stock Unreal animations. During dialogue, it does have kind of a Fallout vibe to it, honestly.
Good
Victim
lord, there's dead
recently
here.
deceased. He had CAC-03 in his system. He had that CACO in him.
That's,
Carbon... Well, CA, I don't know. C is carbon, and then O3
C
is
calcium, isn't
3
it?
oxygen? Calcium? Calcium tricarbonate. That's calcium tricarbonate. The fuck is calcium tricarbonate? Yes, it is. To be fair, some of the people that we've seen...
Just calcium carbonate.
What's calcium carbonate?
I don't know either. Oh, baking soda. Okay.
Damn, they thought they was getting crack, but it was actually just baking soda and they OD'd on it. How do
Not
you...
something you should be putting in your sinuses.
I guess so. How do you die from baking soda? I mean, there's probably a million ways to die from it, but like, if I'm finding a bunch of corpses with it, I'm assuming that they were poisoned with it somehow. But why would you poison someone with baking soda? Surely there's more effective means of killing someone, right? It's used to cut coke. These are like sewer workers.
Yeah, you saying they can't do some coke in their spare time?
No, I'm saying if they were going to do coke in their spare time, they'd do it in their spare time. These guys are on duty. I don't think they were coming down here to do coke. Have you ever met a tradesperson? Yeah, they came to work already on the coke. They didn't do it on the job. It's gross down here. They came already baked. Yeah, it should be sodium bicarbonate, which would be 2 oxygens, right? Because there's 3 oxygens. Yeah, baking soda overdose doesn't sound right.
Contact! Robocop! Damage inflicted! And damage sustained!
Good old
If I could spell
alkalosis.
correctly.
Alkalosis is a great spell name, by the way. Yeah, sure. I mean, you could definitely poison yourself with baking soda. That's a really slow way to intentionally kill someone. And I think the implication is that these people were intentionally killed.
To be fair, it would. Yeah, I was gonna say it would raise your calcium levels pretty good, and that will kill you real fast.
If you're a mercenary with a gun, surely you just shoot someone rather than injecting baking soda into them with a syringe and waiting for them to die of calcium overdose. There's
But
got
the
to be
bullets could
something.
tracked or something.
There's got to be something else going on down here.
They're inventing a whole new kind of nuke in this bitch.
It's just baking soda.
I was about to say it's called juke.
Juke?
Yeah.
Did I...
Uh-huh. Open the gate.
Yeah? How? The button's not interactable. The gate's not interactable.
Knowledge?
Still! Chemistry, I just say you have a fundamental misunderstanding of compound nomenclature. The tribi you're thinking of is different from whether it's something like carbonate ide. Fair enough. It's an antacid. It's Tums. Okay, so why a bunch of dead people in the sewer got Tums in their stomach?
It's calcium regardless, is the thing.
Well, sure, but...
Can you, like, can you
It's
aim
concrete?
up, perhaps, to interact with the door?
No. I don't see an interact here. I have done something wrong, apparently. They ate concrete. They got concrete in their system.
Can't swap around objectives or anything to reset this one?
No, it's the only one we have, so we can't toggle it. We came back here, and we... Did we flip a switch or something?
No.
Also a key component in limestone. Power is back.
Well, that would explain things.
Yeah, I just got confused. I was way more concerned with figuring out why these dudes are dead. Oh, good night, Kit.
Couldn't pay attention to the game. Too busy on the calcium carbonate.
I don't know what that bullet is supposed to be reflecting off of, but I'll take it.
Don't worry about it.
Cut through the kib.
I know she's in there looking at flashbacks.
Oops. Mixed up sodium bicarbonate and calcium carbonate. I don't know. I'm an English major. You can't ask me things.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay, wait. Thank you for the care package. Free gun. I can only hold one gun that isn't my gun. And in these close quarters, I'm probably holding the combat shotgun. Well, the assault rifle is gone now. I threw it through the wall.
Lost it behind the table.
Lost it behind the table. What do we got here, buddy?
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
Wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Why is the entire OCP communication network in the sewer?
Reasons.
Going for kill.
I shot his hand off while he was holding a grenade, and then it exploded in his hand under his feet and killed him.
Unfortunate.
Quite unfortunate. Oh god! Enemy introduction title card! That's how you know his shit's real.
Enemy contact.
I mean, they do that for every new enemy. You throw a grenade at me yet?
They do. I'm gonna be honest, that flashbangs me more than it flashbangs them. I don't know why the fuck I'd want to push that button. Did it work?
Nice toss, idiot.
You good? No? Oh, Jesus! I made ground beef out of that man. I didn't know I had that much strength to be. I thought
Jeez, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I didn't think I was gonna throw him that hard. That's full-on workplace accident type bullshit, industrial accident level of death there. I think Robocop would have lightning or auto darkening lenses of those flashbangs. I mean, I do have this mode, but it. Ooh, it made everything purple. I don't know if that helped or not.
Why so purple?
Why so purple? It kind of worked. It was sort of visible. We'll do health regen. Small arms fire now bounces off of me and hits nearby enemies, so that's funny. I'm gonna take some drugs.
That went through the grate.
I'm sorry, I did not think that was gonna happen. I couldn't possibly have known that was what was gonna occur. There's no way I could have predicted that. What was my warning?
Yeah, I know these guys explode if you just like throw them at the ceiling.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna hit that grate and just fall down dead. I was gonna slam his head against the bars. I didn't expect to throw him through the bars. Okay, let's see. Jesus. Unfortunately, I don't know that that's a particularly helpful vision mode down here.
Please, don't kill me!
Hey man,
Do
how's it
not
going?
be afraid. I am a police officer.
Be not afraid, I'm a cop is not the line you expect it to be, buddy.
Be a little afraid.
Sewers. Oh wait.
I mean, come on. It's a pretty funny dialogue line.
I have terrible news, my man.
I love the random citizens in this game, they're so good. Hey, buddy.
Me too.
I do love that he doesn't even attempt to, like... Hello?
Damage sustained.
Gonna die? He doesn't even try to blind fire or anything, because he's got trigger discipline, so he just stands there like, well, I guess I die.
Yeah, so do I.
I think they might have intentionally programmed that here, too. Well, it's because, like, pellets obviously don't have a lot of penetration. That's really not what a shotgun is for. It's for spread, not pen.
I hear a flashbang land at my feet. I make direct eye contact with it. I stand there waiting to die.
Truly. Sorry, boys. Bad news for you. Maybe used against you. It's my turret now. I only can carry a few rounds for this. Played that game before. Yeah, but in a firefight with adrenaline coursing through you, broken rib is rarely going to be a showstopper. Which is kind of the situation here. I need them dead now, not tomorrow. Yeah, collapsed lung will kill you pretty quickly. Also, just the pain of, like, being repeatedly hit by something that's cracking ribs is gonna be enough to kill someone. Just the shock. Health station. I mean fuse box. Bro, your cover discipline was absolute garbage. What were you doing there? Oh, hi, boys.
This must be the customer support room. Huh?
I lost my hand!
Yeah.
He's lost his hand! Damn, he kind of hit the gritty there.
Yeah, he do be hitting the gritty. Bro fell asleep jerking his hog. It's a heavily modified Beretta M93R. Interesting. And when you say heavily modified, for what it's worth, we get to install microchips on our own personal handgun. Stream elements? Buddy, pal, friend, that was a solid 20 minutes ago, stream elements. Are you good, man? Yeah, we helping. One of these days we'll move all of our stuff off stream elements and get rid of it. They only have a 3-round burst and are used with a specialty folding stock. Interesting. The PDW variant of the M92. Yeah, so in this game you have like microchips that you can place inside of the gun that affect how it works. The one we're currently running has full auto mode, a large damage increase, and improved visual gore effects. Which I do like that it is an official police functionality to have a gun that does increased gore. The actual prop is a heavily modified. Yeah. I think it's pretty fantasy in universe. It doesn't seem like it's particularly based on any real guns. You guys had some nice stuff in here. Also, a 50 caliber pistol sounds like it would snap my wrist. That's a lot of caliber for a pistol.
That's Deagle time, baby.
I mean, to be fair, it does kind of look like one, huh? It's about sending a message. Because the M92 is one of the Wonder 9 pistols that were popular police at the time. So I've fired a 12 gauge shotgun. I've fired a couple of small handguns. Thank you for the care package, Sarlin. And then the other thing that I've fired is I don't know what the proper name of the gun is, but my mom calls it the Judge. And I do think that's like the actual like street name for this gun. Which is a handgun that does buckshot, basically. Or, you know. And of them, partly because of how you hold it, the Judge had the most kick of all of those things. The 12 gauge was not as hard to maintain proper control over as the Judge was. That thing was a nightmare to fire. I cannot imagine.
Never had a gun in my life.
I cannot imagine trying to justify one of those as a self-defense weapon, because that thing is ridiculous.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials. and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
I can tell you that my mom did have a good use for it when she owned it, which was when there were dangerous snakes on the property. Hitting a snake at a distance with a handgun is actually kind of difficult. So if it shoots a lot of little pellets, it's a lot harder to get rid of a snake. And that's what she mostly used it for. And so she at least had a specific case use for it, but it's not a gun I would personally want to have. There are very, very, very few instances in which I would want to resolve a snake with a gun. It would have to be pretty dire circumstances for me to want to use a gun to resolve a snake problem, but what can you do? So there's a bunch of gang stashes are suddenly visible. We're just gonna go ahead and check on them.
Yeah.
While we're out here. I think they're ones we've already done that have just bugged again. Because they weren't pinned when we went in there. I own a couple of guns, and I do know how to fire them. And I do know how to clean them. But I have had them for literal decades. And don't even know what they are anymore. And if I never needed to get ammo for them, I don't know that I'd even know what I was looking for. Well, I guess I have boxes with ammo, so I would just go and get the same thing. I'd just take the box if I needed to go get more. But I've never actually had. Well, I've had to fire them a couple of times, but it's been a decade since I've needed to fire a gun. Oh hell yeah! I have personally never worked a job that gave me Memorial Day or Labor Day off, so. Say the caliber on the side. I'm going to be real with you, Cave Hill. I totally respect that, and I bet that any intelligent person would be able to figure that one out. I'm a little bit of a bimbo. I have trouble figuring out what PSI I'm supposed to make my car tire. I know it's written on the side, but I can never figure out how to read it. I know specifically where it's written, and it's just a bunch of numbers, and I'm like, I don't know which one of those is the PSI, and I don't know if that's the recommended or the maximum either, so I don't actually know what to do with that. $30 PSI. I think the number mine has on there is 36, and I think I've determined that that's a maximum. So I usually fill it to like 32. I did almost ask a really funny question, though, for what it's worth. Oh, this one was a real one. Okay.
Haha.
So the other ones that are over there are fake. We've already done those two. They repinned. This one, which just appeared pinned right now, was new. Baffling. The tracker is wildly broken, unfortunately. Yeah. It's a recommended pressure, okay. Yeah, I know they don't, like, instantly disintegrate when they hit 36. I think it's the one where it's, like... It's the highest you want to go before there's... loss of quality for the... You know what I mean. If you went anywhere near the point where it would literally explode, you would already be putting that tire in crazy danger of durability loss.
You have violated the law.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, you're not even gonna bother, huh? Hello, Zyber. He looks at me and he goes, I'm not going to check you for metal, Robocop. I know it's there. Thank you for the care package, Zyber. How are you? Welcome in. To the ideal operating pressure. Sounds good. Well, then that's about where I should keep it.
Ooh, I wish I could stop fucking yawning.
Dealing with allergies, your voice is gone. Rest and piss. Hate allergies. The future. It's the globe colored in gay squares.
I was about to say, what exactly is the future here? Also, is that Greenland, and what the hell's going on between it and Canada?
So this is a Mercator projection, which means that the closer you get to the poles, the more fucked up it is. That's pretty common, actually. So a lot of flat maps make Greenland look like that. They fuck up the little islands up there because they're designed to make the areas near the equator, which is where most people live, the least fucked up, and the areas near the poles the most fucked up. Dealing with pine pollen and cypress pollen. Oh, wrist and piss.
I told you Smith would be.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you're gonna find much in the way of crime evidence around here.
Yeah, but we get skill ups from finding OCP discs. And this feels like a place I would find an OCP disc. Right?
On account of being OCP?
On account of it being OCP, I feel like this would be a good place to look for OCP discs, don't you? Look! It's a... Oh. If you're struggling with a mental crisis, remember that jumping to early retirement entails more work for your coworkers. Be a good friend, don't do anything drastic. Jesus Christ. Well, it was worth the level up. You were saying...
Look, it's a... Oh.
Well, I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be like a fake document or something.
Foolish.
Magnum someone full auto AR, which is an excellent experience. There is something really satisfying about reloading and cleaning and disassembling and reassembling firearms to me. But I don't have the weird,
Send a
like...
summary message. Always send a summary to protect yourself. Now the guy will present your idea as his own.
I don't have the special gun autism, that makes me interested in like firing and having guns as much, but there's just something, having played so many shooters over my life, that's like really deeply satisfying about reloads. Yeah, we have a few people here in our community who have gun autism. So I respect it hugely. It takes all kinds.
Employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
We need people with gun autism. We need people with car autism. We got any people with car autism in this community? I know we have computer autism. I know we've got dinosaur autism. Cat's got bug autism.
Starting next month,
What kind of autism do I have?
Cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
Not being a guy who bases having your ex's guns on shitty gun tubers. Yeah. Cabo. Oh, she's dead. Rest in piss.
Ew.
What?
I got scissors in my mouth.
Yeah.
Scissors in my mouth is what I.
Oh, okay. Want to stick a boat engine on a truck frame and call it torque, mother? It's just a solid sentence, honestly. I was asking you, Kat, what kind of autism I got.
I genuinely have no idea.
Damn.
Did you have a career development meeting with your...
Guess I don't have real autism, chat. Sorry.
I didn't know today's
I
bring your
think
kid
I
to
know
work.
how to solve the jumper problem we're having.
Psychological support?
Nets. I will present my solution at today's meeting. Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up.
Look who it is.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
Smith.
I'm gonna trait 92 V16, which are usually supercharged to get over 1,000 horsepower. Just straight up vanilla autism. I don't got any exciting categories.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit
No
from the
spice to my
police in a
Nero at
couple of
all.
days.
Tragic.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
The 92
You
stand
are
for
responsible for that
9.2 liters over displacement per cylinder.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
A reminder will not hurt.
OCP needs to run Old Detroit into the ground to move forward with the creation of Delta City. The
I would not
problem is there are
recognize it as
people
over 2
still living
gallons.
there. So OCP takes their
My
property
liter
in
conversions are
exchange
dog
for
shit.
supposed profit shares from the investment in the construction. I believe this
For what
loophole
it's worth,
will
the
allow
pint is
OCP
like
to
half a
rob
liter.
these people of all they have.
Thanks, I also don't know how much a pint is.
For those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them
There's
in their
8 pints in a
brochures,
gallon.
so I have to dig deeper.
Okay.
All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
When a recipe asks for quart or pint, when I'm doing math for like a recipe or something. I have to figure out how many cups that is because I can never do that. I never remember the conversions in my head. That's a liquid measurement thing. I like if I read something in inches versus centimeters, like I'm pretty good at judging in my head when someone says their height in centimeters. I'm like, yeah, I know roughly what that is in feet. But warrant required.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes. Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
Here's a new enhancement under the Work Smarter program, a new policy for remembering access codes. No more forgotten codes. I know this is a problem for many of you. It happens even to me. That's why from now on, every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome. Cups are a worthless measurement. I love cups. When you're not sure if an internet recipe uses metric cups or imperial cups, are there different kinds of cups? That's bad news for me. One metric cup.
You gotta get yourself one of them little magnets that has all the unit conversions.
I actually do. That's really all I need.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed. So, you're still here?
Security computers connect to a network. It is worth checking if there is another system that needs rebooting.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Hasn't been tested before implementation. My boss's idea. I should go and check it out. I'll be on my way.
What the fuck is a hogshead? Look, dog, once we start measuring things by hogsheads, we need to stop. Americans will do anything to not use the metric system.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But
Murphy.
there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Why so eager to fight OCP?
I fight the bad guys. And when it comes to bad guys, OCP is the worst. They forced my parents to give up everything they'd worked for. They accused my mother of lying in her documentaries meant to expose OCP. She didn't take it well. But revenge is good motivation, not a reason. I want to spare others the suffering that we went through, even if I have to sacrifice my career or freedom.
Sounds like a good
But
idea,
maybe
K-Phil.
now's not
Go
the
and get
time
you
for
some
this
good sleep.
conversation. We have work to do.
Oh my god. We've reduced the staff by 2,781 with no harm to the efficiency. This is an advertisement for their HR team. Their HR team advertises themselves by how many people they've fired.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of Old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Thank you, Robo.
But you don't have the proper clearance.
I do.
To access the elevators, sir. Sir.
Let me get that door for you. I
Thanks,
saw that whole
buddy.
Scene, the way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Yeah, about that, buddy. Well, the rich criminals are the ones who are doing the
Do you think they
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
good old executions, so they're not going to kick themselves out of the city. Yo, Detroit. Nice view, huh, buddy? Seems like the place there'd just be a bunch of drugs lying around, you know? The executive suite of a big corporation. A lot of baking powder going on up here for sure. Oh, man. Oh, chat, can you feel it? This is a reinforcement door. This is where the dudes spawn. This is a shootout right here. This is a shootout for sure. Oh, baby. We're going to do some violence today. This is a boss room right here, I'll tell you what.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
I don't know what's going on in here. I think this is an Easter egg related to the movie. I think it's an Easter egg related to the movie. You're actually using the same default model as one of the cops.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
New PCB. The 5.1. What do we got on this one? We got weapon damage, mag cap, weapon spread. We got piercer, so improved effectiveness against armored. Auto feeder, so never reload. More gore, and doom rounds. Doom rounds. Are you sure you couldn't have named that better? I feel like maybe we could have done a better job with that one.
But they explode.
Big explode. Alright, let's see. I need this bad boy. And then I need a left T block. You got a left T block in here? No. Yeah, there. Okay, and then anything fits here, so we're going to pop that 32 in. And then I think a 30 would be bad there. 27 works here. Easy. The 26 works here. That 26 works there, because that 26 works there. Weirdly enough, those don't need to connect. A straight will work here. We can do a 30 there and a 30 there. And then anything without a left, so this 25 right there. Hot damn. God damn. It's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. We've maxed weapon damage. We don't have any armor piercing stat, but we do have the piercer bullets. We have high reload speed, good spread, decent capacity. Although capacity doesn't matter because we have auto feeder. And then doom rounds. So some of our bullets explode. Boom rounds would just sound weird. I mean... Anyway, you ready, Kat? Important cutscene.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Oh, you've got me shitting my balls off.
I've died, but that's not stopping me. With
Yeah.
the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity today. Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
I hated everything about that.
Eve,
It's...
I'll kill you for real.
are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
I disagree.
I also disagree.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
I'm going to throw you out the window now. It will be a net positive for society.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO.
Hey, Becker.
You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier,
The old man is dead.
we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
Cat, why do balloons make
About
that popping
time
sound?
the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese
Who
company
gives a
is
shit?
already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore.
You're not very
Well,
smart, are you,
maybe about
Becker?
collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand, since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
Oh my god, the corporate
It's
bitches!
time to celebrate.
Here they come, the bitches.
Throw the old man a hell of a wake.
It's okay,
Robo.
they despawned the bitches, you aren't allowed to look at them.
Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Can I get a Robopop instead? One of those, like, fucked up little ice cream things that looks like it's supposed to be Robocop's face, but it's horribly mangled. Can't wait for the definitely not obvious development to happen. Oh no, there are bitches. We got bitches. Don't worry, there's bitches.
Yeah, we got the office
We got
bitches.
bitches! Office bitches! Hang on. What's with this?
Could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Thanks, lady.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Great Ellery, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Gotta be an OCP, Early lunch for Kanzu. What do you think,
What
Kat?
what a
You want to pull the trigger on that one, Piglet? Yeah, I thought so. Wild first
took me a
message,
second to
very
find it.
bold.
It was the fact that it didn't include some kind of dog shit link that threw me for a loop.
Yeah, they just named their Discord and asked me to DM them? That's a bold new strategy. The bots are getting dumber, not smarter. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Rhyme. I am an OCP employee. I'm technically OCP property. Also, this is like an actual song. Like, that's probably copyrighted, actually.
Well, best not stand there admiring the office bitches. then.
Yeah, no, I gotta get away from the bitches. They're gonna copyright strike me.
Our company. You will be informed by your
Um,
superiors about the recommended ways to
So,
experience
that
money.
man just looked me...
Included as work time. Thank you.
That man just looked me dead in the eye, said to me, "Hey fam, here's the situation. The old man is gone. He was working with a criminal. That criminal would need an army of mindless soldiers who don't get paid in order to be a threat anymore. So I'm not worried about him. However, I will meet you at the Arms Expo, where I will be debuting my new army of mindless soldiers who don't need to be paid, who did not have a breakdown the last time I revealed them, and don't have an override protocol that the man that we were previously worried about would have had access to." Like, have you ever seen someone set up a bigger death flag? Ever? That's insane. That's nuts. My dude is flying the largest death flag on the planet right now. Oh my god, Kat. It's Sunyums.
Wow, Sunyums.
Also, the most detailed keyring I've ever seen is a background item in a video game. Downtown news. Citywide manhunt underway for known suspects of attacks. Quick chic. Snow leopard fur coat. New season must have. If they weren't toxic, they wouldn't work so well.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not my internet.
Not your internet.
Stop it, you fuck.
For what it's worth, I can hear you just fine.
Or it's just Twitch on my end. It could be either, to be honest.
Could just be if your Discord sounds fine, it might just be your Twitch. I'm still in the green, so I don't think it's me. There's an interesting amount of explorable stuff over here that has nothing in it. Wait, that's an openable door. Am I being gaslit right now? What's going on? Why would you program these doors to be openable and then put nothing in them? What's happening? This has to be like a... There has to be like a fight that happens here later. That's got to be what's going on. Yeah, this must be an area for a fight later on. Oh my god. Could you work here? Could you work in an office that was
Nope.
the view down? I couldn't. There's no way. What about you, chat? Could you work in an office that had this view?
If you put me on maybe the ground floor, I'd be alright, but...
I wouldn't want to know all this was above me either, if I'm honest with you. No thank, yeah.
The old
281
man is
meters
dead.
down.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Take the care
Becker is
package.
shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Y'all having a good time mourning out there?
No. The mourning period is required, but they aren't getting paid for it.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but...
His name was the Old Man.
This is safe.
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf at the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
The old man would have wanted us to play golf.
Terrible news for that guy who didn't want it to be Becker.
Great news for that man who didn't want it to be Becker. He will not survive long as a CEO. Magnavision, we see your point. Tides in flight. They won't see you coming.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Oh,
Hey, man.
this could only go well.
This dude seems a little primitive compared to the stuff that they have out on the streets these days.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile. Okay, don't smile, creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing
That was
the
like
limits
5
of what's
seconds of
been
silence,
possible
but
with
you do you,
security
man.
technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. And we need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime.
Oh, you're the dumbest
with the push
motherfucker.
of a button.
Well,
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on
he's
strike.
terrible.
But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today
Wait,
will
isn't
be
a
the first
UED
major
birth
test,
control?
the protection of the mayoral
Yeah.
election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so, my machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I have to support no one here, right? Was this the this was the question you looked up that was like the only one that actually mattered?
I can't remember if it was this one or the last one that we did that was between the two of them. Either way, it doesn't actually matter on account of Mills fucking quits the moment he gets elected.
Yeah. Which, when you, like, know what it was that he was doing behind the scenes... Thank you for the care package.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote.
Hey, man. You didn't lose the remote that controls the death bots, did you? Oh!
Is that normal?
Their eyes turn red when they're evil. Everyone knows that.
Huh?
Robo, you ruined it!
It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave. What is happening?
You already said you built an army of prototypes, you dumb fuck. Of course all of them are coming.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know how that will affect things now that you withdrew support from Mayor Kuzak.
Well, fuck it.
Law delivery.
Law delivery.
Where are you silly little bitch? Why would you do that?
Thank you.
You launched a nuke at the poor boy.
I did. I am the police. Did you throw a grenade at me? Who the fuck you think you are? Where are you? I know you're out there. You're getting the chair, motherfucker.
Oh, why is this happening to me? It's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, those UEDs shoot so beautifully. Too bad they're shooting at me. Oh, gorgeous UEDs. They're such a great product. Why is this happening?
Chair.
Where is he? Can we put him down?
I'm checking.
No, damn it. But there's another way.
You can technically shoot him. You're not supposed to. It doesn't do anything, though.
The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
What is your plan?
I give the orders, and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Whatever you say, Becker.
Oh my god. How is this legal?
Gungo bird.
This has an autoloader and unlimited ammo, chat. I never have to stop doing this.
Sniper.
Sniper knows sniping. Did it work? Oh my god.
Wretched.
Oh my god. Never mind. New favorite PCB unlocked.
Must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Why is this like...
My idea. First, we'll assume robots. Then we'll sell a device that disables robots to the competition.
This is another ED fight.
I wish Becker got hit by one of those missiles.
I know. You wanna go, motherfucker?
Hey, we got any nukes around here we can launch at it?
Probably. Motherfucker. Yeah, I shouldn't have expected that would work. Shit.
You can't flashbang an entire robot.
I would. Bullshit.
When he's at you like a fucking horse or something. What
I know.
Was that?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Comply with these nuts, pants grab. What we got here? Oh, this stupid thing. Thank you to the world's worst scope.
Fetch.
It's not doing me a lot of favors here. Oh, hi, big guy.
Can't believe they didn't give us any fucking nukes in the one room that we need them.
They give us a bunch of mines. Which did do quite a bit of damage. That was a death animation.
Let's go, Becker.
Good. We're close. And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? And I'm willing to make it.
But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Robocop may die.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
This is a very homoerotic shoulder pat you just gave that man. Yeah. Anybody else want to try me? No? Cool. Becker, you useless sack of shit. I love I am the police. Affordable law enforcement has arrived. Why are there other guns when you can make your pistol do this?
Alex?
No. Alex not home. Busy working. I'm Robocop today. Oh, the forklift is moving. Okay. Oh.
Oh, lads, here we go again.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Mercy comes first!
We're doing this again, except this time I'm going to have to fight during the breakdown. Is Robocop forklift certified? Probably not.
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again?
I wish you would speak into the mic instead of whispering.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy,
Stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can
Robocop is
help.
not having a great day. How you doing, Emily?
There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted?
Detroit become dead
What's
inside.
with all the noise?
Hey, Pickles.
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
Oh, good. Ulysses is now brain surgeon.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish.
Oh, even worse. Pickles is going to be a brain surgeon.
Done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy.
Command.com.
doing?
Load BIOS. Memory
I
set.
am
System
doing
status.
well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Your actions have influenced the election results. It doesn't matter. Well, they literally just told me it doesn't matter. I'm so close. And then my HP literally can't go under 75%.
Ben Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
Seems like we're in the finale, so I think we're just gonna rush to the end. How's that sound?
Woohoo!
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye.
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired. They were!
That's the leader of the Torchheads? That's what they have left? The Torchheads have not been doing well this game.
Yeah, after the loss of, what was his name, Soot or something?
Yeah. They never recovered from the loss of Soot.
We've got to push through.
John Mills became the mayor of Detroit. He's gonna quit immediately.
What the hell's going on?
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
Lowlifes always find a reason. But why aren't the police intervening?
Your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now under Wendell's control. So there you have it, Mr. Mayor.
I don't want to hear problems, I want to hear solutions.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
No. The All Megastore.
Bonger?
Bonger? Hi, Liara.
Publish a guidebook.
A test of your reflexes!
A test of your reflexes. Hey, check this out. Glizzy. Fair enough.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he
Care
tracks Wendell.
package.
You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Oh, I was made to do that.
All hell broke loose. People are calling about
Protect
crimes
the
happening
innocent.
all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and is wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. Picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torture.
We should probably track the burning building first.
Sounds good to me. That would be burning building.
Work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
I'm like right here, so working from home, but holy shit, it's so hot. Relatable. How game going? We're having a pretty good time. I think we're nearing the end of it, so it's getting exciting. This game is a masterpiece, and I have thoroughly enjoyed pretty much all of the time we've spent with it. I hope you're appreciating my extremely devil may care attitude about how this is going down.
It was the guy that yelled, "He's just a machine," and then you exploded him.
I've reached a point where I am simply too powerful to give a fuck, and so I just am not even concerned anymore. I'm playing it like I used to play Payday. Bastard shot me. As he slowly fades out.
You saved me.
The new arcade owner.
You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
You protected the innocent.
Loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Loosen up.
This time there are no drugs here.
Yeah, last time we had a drug problem, buddy. Why is this area of investigation? Is that...
I think the whole goddamn is the area of investigation.
Yeah, just usually those go away when you're done investigating. I was wondering if there was still something I was supposed to do here, or if I'm clear. I think I'm done.
Oh, it's just because this is where the exit back to the streets is.
Maybe. No, it's like, it's this room specifically. I think this might just be a holdover from the first time we came to the arcade, because this was where you unlocked the back room. I'll trust that we're good in here. This gun is too powerful and I should not be allowed to have something like this. Okay, let's go deal with that burning building.
It's Ronnie, from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
I would be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal.
There's a sniper over there somewhere. I'll deal with this thing. There are...
What was that about the grocery store?
Grocery store is under attack. The tattoo artist is under attack. Excuse me, Mr. Motorcycle. Well, is this the... Yeah. Can I... I have to enter from over here?
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door. Can someone help me?
Oh God, thank you.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
Get out here, man.
The door's on fire!
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please help me find her!
Where do you think the damn cat is?
Wait, wait. Look at the trash can that was back in that fucking room.
Look at the trash can in that back room.
Yeah, the bedroom you was just in.
That one?
Okay, I couldn't tell because your night vision actually sucks ass. It was just a bag, but
Yeah, night vision only really works if the room is pitch black. So this room, it's helpful, but as soon as you walk into the other room where there's the fucking whatever.
can you not like scan?
This is scan mode. Scan is possible while night vision is on. I don't know about this one, Cat. Hey man, do you want to like look around for your cat, or?
Unfortunately, due to camera sensitivity, it's not a sensitivity I can actually like see things with.
You should Google where the damn cat is, because this is stupid. There's nothing interactable in this building.
In the bedroom behind the door on top of cabinet.
The way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down.
Up we go.
Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back. Hey, Mike.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Glad Kit wasn't here to tell us how unrealistic that fire was.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom? Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel.
Bonger? Hi, Cam.
Just like your father.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, big guy.
Well, that must be the ED that you're supposed to be destroying.
Might as well while we're here, huh? Fuck. There's a sniper up there, but I can't deal with him while the ED is here. Those snipers will focus on ED too. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'll win! I'm winning this fight, bud! I'm just built better than you. Jesus Christmas. Yeah, unlimited bullet. Jesus. Alright, where's the cocksucker who wanted to be involved in this? Fuck out of here. One of these should be
the grocery store.
This was the grocery store. Huh. Well, that's
Good
not.
job, Dingus.
That's not great. Well, how is this my fault? I want to know how exactly this is my fault.
I don't know what you thought you were gonna do trying to get in the door like that.
They didn't pave the floor in front of the door. I can't be held accountable for that. The sound of every enemy on the map simultaneously dying is pretty good.
Now, do we think we can get around the back of the grocery store?
We can try.
Robocop, please, you gotta help me. I'm trapped. There's fire everywhere, and I can't get the door to open. Please, do something.
Get out of here, buddy.
Oh, thank heavens. Oh.
It is my duty to help. Local stores build a sense of community. Now find the
Local stores build a sense of community. Robocop, now's not the time. Had our favorite grocery stores on fire. Sad. Alright, what was the other person that called me the tattoo shop?
Yeah.
Do you remember where the tattoo shop was?
I feel like it was north-ish, but...
Think of the care package. Ow! Oh! Dipshit. Now I need that care package. What were you saying, Kat? Sorry.
I said that I think it was north-ish.
Up in this area, maybe? Go check.
Let me...
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Also, while we're here.
Oh God, I've reached you. I hope not everyone.
Oh, not the laundromat too.
I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat.
Please
They're
just
drugged
leave.
out of their
There's
minds.
no money
There's no
laundering
reasoning
going
but
on here.
to send somebody,
It's your fault.
please.
What else are we supposed to think?
good, buddy?
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
You
I
saved me.
appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
Bro, they're lighting everything on fire. You cannot lock yourself upstairs. It's not gonna help.
So, Chop Shop, video store, tattoo, thing.
Yep, those are still up. That's the video rental. This one's pinned, so... I still need the chop shop and the tattoo store.
Unfortunately, God knows I'm not allowed to actually, like, have a map of freaking Robocop.
Vultures attack! The prey!
Hey man, sorry about the video store. You know how it is.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
My brother in Christ, why are there two of you? Did you hear that? Am I going crazy?
I did hear that.
Okay, cool. I'm not insane. The first line he delivered, he was not speaking into the mic at all, and he was completely inaudible. The second one, there was two of him.
Give it a second to unload. Let it.
Yeah.
Just don't go in the direction of the street vultures yet, and you'll probably find the tattoo shop.
Okie doke. I think somewhere around this alley is the entrance to the chop shop.
I don't know if anyone's picking up these phones, but I assume your hands are full. So pay no attention to any reports of trouble at Ben's garage. I worked too hard for you just to take it all away, you sons of...
My head! Fucking hand up!
Ow.
I do not advise defending your possessions under current circumstances.
You right about that. I'm done playing hero for today. I'll lock myself in the office.
Sounds like a good idea, buddy. Okay, just need to find the tattoo shop.
We are one!
Those were hobos.
Initiating new tactics. Commencing phase 2. Hand damage sustained! I lost my hand!
Let's just start by making a broad sweep of the main streets.
Sure. Sounds good to me. I think it just references that in the movies that is like one of his standard protocol is like he immediately aims for their hand and shoots their hand. Because if they don't have a hand, they can't pull a gun. So in terms of like, how do I disarm a group of thugs without killing them? Just immediately aim for their hands. And he does that throughout the movie. I assume that's what they reference with it. Shooting them in the nuts. Oh, here we go.
You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, that should be everything.
Here. I don't think I'll be safer anywhere else.
It is legal to call me pig, but it is unnecessary given that I just saved your bacon. Actual Robocop dialogue. Alright, I think we're good.
Frankly, I wish that particular guy had gotten shot.
Yeah, we don't like him anyway. Project Doom. I'm so glad that 80% of this car is not a texture and can't be shot. Well, you know I gotta do it to him, Cat.
Dunk.
Dunk, dunk. Is there a more satisfying sound in this world than the thump of a grenade launcher deploying a grenade?
Grand Pig is right up there.
Yeah, true. Hey, man.
I love the explosions of paint cans.
Yeah. Phenomenal.
Hot guy who ran in front of your bullets while you were shooting someone else.
Truly,
Way to
shout
go,
out
champ.
that lunatic. Reduce cooldown time after a dash. Bonus weapon damage and shockwave kills people. The flashbang just explodes their nuts instantly, is what that one does. I don't know that I necessarily need that, but it's funny. I love ricocheting bullets split and hit more enemies, but I don't want Robocop vision instantly marks all enemies, actually. Because I like when it does it one at a time like it does in the movie. I'm too much of a nerd.
Great Vulture was so surprised that the subtitle forgot to leave.
I know. A lot of people just exploded.
Anyone alive in here?
Yeah, as you're asking that question.
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Sounds like it. I love him walking around with the shotgun in just one hand. I'm a robot. There's no kick. Alright, find the bomb in bridge service rooms.
Yippee, we get a
Yeah? You wanna try that one again, or?
Yippee, we get to disarm a bomb again.
Yippee! Disarming bombs. Yeah, I can't pick those up. Y'all have enough grenades?
You should be allowed to pick them up and throw them back.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming I'd be able to do, but I guess not. Come on, man. Dipshit. Hey, buddy. I saw him on my tracker. I knew he was there. Come on, buddy. We know how this ends. Come here. Come here. Oh, nice grenade launcher.
You read me? Good.
Did it work? Did y'all manage to stop me with that, or? No? Okay. One of those dudes was a reinforcement dude, but he,
It's Robocop. It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike. I'm sure.
High explosive detective. Bomb threat possibility. Do not shoot any explosives. Fine, I won't fire the grenade launcher inside of the bomb threat, even though it would be exceedingly funny to do so.
Also, don't shoot anything that is in fact explosive.
Bad
Watch your
news,
fire.
my pistol is explosive. Oh, cat, there's a problem.
Just watch for fire.
So that's
You
our
may
first.
have to swap.
That's our first
chips.
game over, actually. It's Robocop. It's Robocop. What we can do is just remove that node, and then they won't explode. It's our first game over, and it's because it's an instant kill if you fuck up. Jesus. This is an incredibly stressful room, Cat.
Not if you don't have hot fire.
Look, even without the stupid... I swear to God, frame for frame, the bullets that I shot that missed that man hit the wall behind him and not a barrel.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike.
Cat,
Uh-huh.
I think that it's possible for them to shoot the bombs and kill all of us. Is the thing.
I just had a horrible, terrible thought.
Yeah?
Your stupid ricochet armor.
Oh no! Oh no, can we turn that off? I can't turn it off. Oh no! Every time one of them hits me with a pistol round, I'm... there's a chance that I can't turn that off! I can't turn that off!
You're going to have to take this room very, very slowly.
There's no way! There's no way though! Every time I get shot!
You'll be fine.
This isn't a cover shooter! I don't have a cover button! I don't even have a crouch! No! There is no crouch! Okay, I have a hypothesis.
Uh-huh.
It might not be true, but I'm gonna, like, hope that it's true. So we're gonna remove that.
You hypothesize, I'm gonna go get my meds.
Okay. Okay, chat, we're gonna find out if it's even possible at this point. Come here.
Don't stop. We're so close. Too late, Woods, man. We'll make the bridge. Get cover. Your precious city.
Thank you for the care package. Oh my god. What am I even supposed to do in a room like this? Come here. Come here. No, stop.
I'm not playing any more games.
The man has a rocket launcher! Are you kidding me? Bro.
Live explosives need deactivating.
Okay.
What, me?
Highest to lowest.
I will manage.
Oh god. Okay. Highest to lowest. Yeety, fuck. Oh god. Oh Jesus. The purple, and then that is you, and then you, and then the 9 is you, and the 6 is you and you. Oh, I don't want to know how much time I have left.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
End of thought. Jesus!
How's it going, bomb defusal man?
I got the bomb! You're welcome! My theory was correct, by the way.
Yeah.
The further I am away from enemies, the wider my shots go, which I believe also probably included their shots. Rebounding off of me. So I just sprinted them down and melee killed everyone.
What if you just exploded all of these barrels now?
I would still die. Whew, that was stressful, but we got it, baby. We're free. Man. Okay, put that 30% chip back in there.
And get walking.
Get walking.
Frag out!
Thump, 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 thump.
Burn him out!
The man who just cried out, "I'm hit," is a stain on the floor because he was a suicide bomber, and I shot the bomb, and it exploded and disintegrated him, and he said, "I'm hit," after this occurred. Just,
It was his particles that got hit.
his particles were hit. I punched that motorcycle so hard it exploded. Officers. Alright, Chief, what's the situation?
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah. That's right.
What's the status?
How evil
I am
corporation
going
gotta be in order for the cops
We'll
to be
get
the
situation
good guys?
Here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scum.
And you, Murphy!
Me, Murphy.
Me, Murphy. You, Chief. Me, Murphy.
Alright, you just gotta wing it based on how
Stay.
strong your signal is.
This is a linear room. It doesn't actually matter this time. He's gonna be up there, because that's where the old man was, right? Nope. Gonna be downstairs.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Evidence of illegal human experiments detected. There's a person in there. They are still alive.
Are they?
Yeah. They probably don't feel great right now. Talk about being stuck in your own head. Ha ha ha!
Any news?
Wendell is not here. I am looking for any... I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
No match. No match. You know this one, Cat. We've done enough Payday 2.
It's gotta be one of these bad boys.
Gotta be one of these bitches. Gesundheit.
Barks at you softly or whatever.
Truly. Code get.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the...
New radio specs. I channel 53, 58, 63, 68, 73. I remember next time I change frequencies earlier than usual.
Frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Alright. I'm gonna try to get psychology maxed so we can have those easier skill checks. Large mechanical mount detected. Object missing. Oh.
Man, that's crazy.
Sure would suck if it was another ED unit, wouldn't it?
Sure be crazy if Wendell put himself in the robot.
No, surely not. However, the old man? That I'd believe.
Hey man, check it out. He's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? We better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This
No
place has
way,
everything.
no
Money,
way,
bars, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning.
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man. So if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
Word, girl. Tattoo.
Officer, this is not a place for you. There is no order here. Whenever someone shows up and tries to tell us otherwise,
For a
we
second,
get rid
I
of it
forgot
like
we were
unwanted
untouchable.
trash.
Hey, bartender, pour a double for our stiff officer so he can loosen up. And put it on Wendell's tab.
You've got some balls.
Yes,
You've got some balls. What do you think Wendell's doing here, huh?
Sorry, honey, but I don't do roleplay.
Ah, here we go. I knew there'd be stuff. Incriminating pictures. I wonder what those could have been.
Is that a shit smear on that mattress?
Yep. Someone thought it would stop me.
So I was thinking, once Delta City's built, we'll have the first dibs on all those new crimes.
Yeah, the way things are going, this
The
place will
Sink
be finished
Club.
in another 80 years. You'll be lucky to get a great run out of it.
How many times do I have to say no?
Girls, girls.
Some like to
Route
fight for the front,
69.
but I'm more happy with the rear view.
I like to fuck around on the job as any other guy, but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail.
What a tool.
What a tool. You get it, Cat? Do you get it? Well, I thought it was funny. Boss arena. You can tell because you have to drop into it.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal. As long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop.
Smoking kills.
Thanks, Robo.
You finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Y'all just got told you aren't gonna get paid for this. And also, I'm Robocop. Are you sure?
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard. It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder. Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing.
It'd be
Keep it busy, sir.
damn shame if you didn't pay them.
I lost my hand!
Don't go bird.
I'm too powerful. I almost want to switch back to another mod to make this section more interesting.
Bonger?
Are you guys sure you're professionals? That grenade toss was garbage. Hello, Callisto. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You moron! What was the throw? You flubbed 2 of them!
If I'm gonna die, I'm taking me out with me.
If I'm gonna die, I'm taking me out with me. Truly.
Robocop has entered the construction site. I repeat, Robocop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan. Minor drawback.
Wasn't part of the plan.
Operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force. Cobra cannon. Now we're talking.
Cobra cannon?
Sure, the best money can buy.
Do they shoot snakes?
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Well, jeez. We try to keep it light and fun here, so I'm glad to hear it.
When you look at a dude and he throws a grenade at himself.
Yeah. Big props to Cobra Cannon for wearing high visibility red dot sights so that I can see where they are at all times. Huge fan. You missed.
Casually peels concrete apart with your pistol.
This pistol's gross. Every other bullet explodes, it fires 100 rounds a second, never needs to be reloaded, has unlimited ammo, and doesn't have kick. Woo!
Are secure. What are you going to do about this situation? We're sending our
Again, y'all should just not be allowed to hold grenades.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Accidentally dropped the grenade in the mine.
Did it again? He did. What? Like, fam, y'all gotta be. These guys are like worse than the Thief officers from Helldivers. You haven't been playing with us. On Earth, you have the SEAF who fight alongside you. They're just regular soldiers, non-Helldivers, and they are so bad with frags. I don't know why they're allowed to have frags. They kill you. They kill civilians. They kill each other. Oh.
Someone's gotta be out here mishandling grenades. Pain in the ass that it truly be.
Ooh, hi.
What's this gun and where can I get one?
This is the Cobra Cannon. It's a sniper rifle, but instead of like having like 50 cal rounds or something, it's a rocket. A very small rocket propelled grenade.
I'm just looking at the bullet casings that fly off, and they're just like small canisters.
Yeah.
Y'all dead out here?
I don't have any ammo in it either. Didn't you drop anything good? I don't know what good an assault rifle is when I have my pistol.
Bravo, Alex Murphy! You've done it again. I hope you're going to be easy on me.
Let's shoot this and wiped out. We need backup now. What are you looking at me for? It's your problem. What do I pay you for?
At this point, either get your robots online or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
But the mercenaries, they kind of are paid to be slaughtered.
They're paid to win. They're not winning, and Andel Wendell is not paying. Ow. Oh my god. Wendell really had a whole ass army back here, didn't he?
He did be waiting.
Damage sustained!
Here. Rip you. Yeah, man. I mean, that grenade theoretically actually could have done damage that time. Being able to just rapidly regenerate back up to 75 HP when every bullet bounces off me and does, like, 80% reduced damage at all times is stupid. I'm actually just unkillable without rockets. They have to have explosives to do anything to me. Nice grenade toss, I respect it.
Hackable computer?
Sure is, baby girl. Turret time. Good luck with that, losers. Oh my god, they took out the fucking turret. Shouldn't have wished them luck, I guess. Execute these nuts. I hope you enjoyed that interaction. That's the situation. More soldiers. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, shocker. How is this gun allowed? This is dumb. It was fine with the other gun that didn't require reloads because it was a burst fire, but this is a full auto that doesn't have reload.
It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head down. I've got this.
Yippee, skill point.
Skill point. Gun is pocket war crimes. Alright. Outcome thresholds lowered. Easier to get the good endings.
As you request.
My palm has been engineered to feed bullets directly into my gun through my arm. And because my chest has a bullet manufacturing plant, I cannot run out of bullet. Did it work? Bastard shot me.
As you request.
Yeah, it's like, it's a neat feature. I just can't believe that they put it on a gun that also features bullets sometimes explode and full auto and armor penetration. How do you put all of those on a gun and not give it reloading? Like, what? Also, it has the highest damage stat possible in the game. Separate from the exploding bullets. Just the bullets do the highest damage that's possible for this gun.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Say the line. Say the line.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, Robocop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
That's a good line.
I still have
It's not the iconic one, but I'll take
fight
it.
no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise.
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over! Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with
There it is!
Aiming for them hands.
There was the line, Cat! Dead or alive, you're coming with me. That's his iconic line from the movie.
Can't you see?
Come here, boy.
I was the only one who was frank with you from the start. You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity.
My brother in Christ, you might as well surrender, because you're going to die.
Affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Do you think you put enough bullets in him?
Gotta put a few more. We didn't proc any of the exploding ones, so.
I don't know if you can hear me actually spit mid-sentence.
Yeah, a little bit.
Is it done?
Not arresting you anymore.
Antonowski,
I was so befuddled by the amount of bullets you put in him.
got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy,
keep that in mind.
Good job.
Objective completed. Thank you for your assistance, Samantha.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad.
Noted.
See you out there, Robo.
You will.
Alright, who give a shit about that? Where's Pickles?
Seriously, man, I'm done for.
Oh, I get ya. I've been there too.
No, you haven't. You've never been married. I promised my missus that I wouldn't do any more overtime.
Miss Jessica Brown, to be hired by Magnaville is a great opportunity. However, after recent events, I decided not to take this admittedly great opportunity. I realize that police work is more than a job for me. You know what they say about being a police officer. If you can't stand the heat, you better stay out of the kitchen. It seems that I can't live without cooking.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right. No escaping the grave.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint, he came by earlier and left a tray of burgers in the staff room as a thank you for our work.
Shut your mouth!
Shut your mouth. You know what? I think I know where Pickles is. I think he's in the tank again.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients. but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know,
Thank
I've
you,
been
Doctor.
selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
Goodbye, Alex. You helped
don't
Dr.
look
Blanche
so hot.
overcome her
Was your
trauma.
neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same. This precinct really makes you feel secure.
Oh, goodbye, Alex. Hi, Jan. There's a staircase here. Yep. How's it going, buddy?
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need to catch up on
You
my
helped
beauty
Pickles
sleep.
turn his ways.
I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
I hope you get things together, Pickles. You deserve it. Didn't think so.
Where's Ulysses?
I think I'll be in the office, probably. Oh, he's on surveillance.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Robocop. It's been an honor.
You will actually have to. You helped Ulysses become a competent cop. I don't know, that's a good outcome. It's one of those ones where, like, sorry, buddy, you are gonna actually have to go to police academy this time. You do have to do the training. For real.
That you, partner? You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together.
I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Time to go ticket people for parking in front of fire hydrants.
Was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCB headquarters.
Fucking
and is creating
villains.
havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
What do you think an unidentified creature is referring to, Kat?
Me!
It's you! Cat's killed everyone inside the OCP building. Look at the damage Cat did! Yeah, that sounds about right.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Running
Yeah.
through the server rooms with a giant magnet.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, you're right. It is because it's a corporation. It is cat coded that it just be demolished like that.
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already?
You literally saw this building on television.
What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
Reminds me a lot of the Oscorp logo. Feels very
Finding more
Oscorp.
and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Trouble.
Will do, partner.
Who's the old friend, Cat? Part of me wants it to be Becker, but I think that the old man makes more sense.
Yeah.
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something. Be careful.
Oh boy. Are you ready, Cat?
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
Hi, Becker.
Robocop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo know this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you! I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human.
Oh, my dude, you were never human.
Selfless and devoted to
Yeah, corporate executives aren't human. They don't have humanity, so if you put them in a robot, they're just gone.
Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store.
It's maybe a little heavy-handed with the messaging, but it's pretty clear.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Scrapyard or prison, creep.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Hey, ma'am.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Ooh, Jesus. Ooh, hi. Alright, new phase.
You will not win this.
Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy? Okay.
Swangs at you.
Good news, Robocop doesn't take fall damage.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
Oh, hi. Hey, man. Ow! Owie!
Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I'm in the middle of something.
I'm in the middle of something. Nope, up. Hey, man, do you mind? Ooh. Jesus. That just procs anytime I get even remotely close to him, unfortunately. Which is really an issue because he has a charge move. Mare. Jesus. Yeah. Alright, phase 3, baby. You have the doofiest animations, my guy. You really think if he was gonna put himself in a robot body, he would have, like, you know, made a cooler one, you know?
Going somewhere?
Alas, he didn't have time.
Died before he could make a cool robot body. Just use, like use Robo 1. He used a new model that's worse than the previous model. Oh shit. No, get away! Oh! Ow, do you mind? Shit. Go down! You wretched thing! Time to die, pal.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
Oh god. Alright, cat. Which one do you want? I say we kill him.
Me too, to be honest.
Nice hustle there, Murph.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! No, no!
Did
Wait,
did I do that? Was that my fault?
Is that him? Talk to me!
I guess technically speaking, it's my fault.
It is me, Lewis. It has always been me.
It has always been me. Ominous line. Thanks, buddy.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project, We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. John Mills goes down in the history of the city as its shortest-serving mayor, excluding premature death. He offered his resignation on his very first day of office. According to a reliable source, Mills expressed, and I quote, "I did not sign up to run this dump." Are the new elections ahead of us? And has the city recovered after the previous ones?
And we quote, "I did not
Now
sign
it's
up to
time
run this
introduce
dump."
A new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the
Pickles!
situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denied. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on.
Interesting.
A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year.
The average person only attends one
The
funeral a year.
record-breaking
Funeral
Bob
Bob was an
was
outlier and should not have been counted.
OCP executive. As it turned out,
Bob was the Funeral Bob was the only person to go to Becker's funeral.
Due to a rescheduled business meeting.
That's almost sad.
Went well.
The OCP delegate didn't make it because he had a meeting to attend to.
Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie
Funeral Bob had a streak to maintain. I support my boy Funeral Bob.
The first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to Robocop's human status? We've been informed that due to Mayor Mills's resignation, the matter will not be pursued by his office. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's Robocop! Robo, I love you!
Monty Sharp, drunk guy.
Pure pandemonium.
To many more years on the force, Robocop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city.
Thanks, Monty. Really putting in the work there.
We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Alright, now we have to do a playthrough where we fuck up everything and get the worst possible outcomes for the ending credits. Complete the game on any difficulty level. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Shit! Oh! I didn't... Oh!
Yeah.
I thought there'd be work to do! I didn't... Oh! I
get platinum, idiot.
Get platinum, idiot! I was like, wait, that's the platinum animation? Why are they doing that? Oh, because I got a platinum. Cat, do you want to be stupid? How much energy do you have? Do you have stupid energy? Do you have enough energy to be stupid?
That depends.
Hypothetically, we can platinum Klonoa and Bloodborne tonight. Do you want to try for a triple plat?
How much do you have to do in Klonoa?
A lot.
Fuck. No,
Possibly too much.
That much for me.
Do you want to like make progress on Klonoa, and then we can always like wrap it up on Wednesday or something?
You can certainly make progress in Klonoa.
What happens if I hit continue? Is this the opening cutscene? Hey, buddy.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening.
I think that's the opening cutscene, huh? Yeah.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant.
Okay. Well, shit. I thought that I am gonna be real. Thought that would take more effort. I thought there'd be other achievements to that.
No, it's just complete the game and also a couple side things of be a good person.
Issue a ticket. Score an A. Save a cat from the burning hotel. Eliminate 3 enemies with explosives. Hack a turret. Old factory hostiles neutralized in 10 minutes. Like, there's certainly things here that would have been... I mean, some of those are straight up missable. We just happened to get every achievement on a single casual playthrough. Let me see how bad it is. I didn't realize though. I didn't even consider Robocop as like one of the upcoming achievement things because I didn't think it was just going to be done. You know what I mean? It wasn't even on my list. I didn't even have it factored in at all. That's insane. Sorry, it was like a note and it killed me. Okay, what is the situation in Klonoa? We need Mommet dolls and Chamber of Horrors. That's it. See, we can do that. We can do that real quick, Cat.
I believe with you.
You're pretty good. Are you believing me because you're going immediately to bed, or?
No, I was just shifting position.
Would you be the kindest you've ever been to me?
No, but go on.
Oh, okay. I mean, you know, fuck me, I guess. I was just wondering if you would look up a guide and you could take a look at some of these levels.
Actively working on it.
Was that what I needed, House of Horrors?
Yes.
No, Chamber of Horrors. It's different.
Oh, excuse me, the chamber.
Okay, you look up Mommet dolls. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna look up Chamber of Horrors and see if that's related. So we'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna mute the capture card because the song is amusing. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast. We'll take a look at this bad boy. See what it takes. Apologies for the whiplash. Robocop ended and we immediately started Klonoa 2 because I realized that, like, I have a single boss left to beat in Bloodborne is the thing. Like, when I beat one boss in Bloodborne, and then I get Platinum number 60. So, and I think he'll be easy.
Alrighty, I've got a guide.
Cool. Am I gonna hate it? I'm gonna hate it. Chamber of Horrors is an optional level within the Mommet House. Is that... You're not going to tell me how it unlocks or anything? Second of the game's 2 extra levels is going to be unlocked once you have acquired all 16 Mommet dolls. Like before, you'll be informed to go to the Mommet House to inform Klonoa that an attraction has been opened. This is much harder. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We grab a couple of Mommet dolls, and then when you're ready to call it, we'll call it. And then maybe I'll try to do the rest of the Mommet dolls and get this bad boy down to Chamber of Horrors off stream if there's a lot left to do. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll see what we can do here. I just don't know, like, how much there actually is to go is the biggest thing. Because, like, if we're pretty close, it would be really funny to get 3 platinums in a single stream, you know?
Depends on how many of the dolls we actually have.
Probably not many. I also, one of the annoying things will be figuring out where to go. Because the levels, like, aren't in order on this world map. This world map actually blows really bad. So... What do you have on your guide? Are they numbered? Are they named?
So, first of all, you can see which ones you're missing if you pull up the menu.
Okay, let's try that. Menu. Not this. Is that the right menu? Or play data? This one. Oh, we have, like, most of them.
Alright, sweet. That helps me significantly.
Cool, cool, cool.
So,
Lalakusha. Oh, I can I can also just start from there, too. Okay, folks. Okay, I'm missing the third one here.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
I assume you'll let me know when I'm near it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nope. Okay.
At least, God willing, I hope I will be able to notify you when you're near it.
Do you want to share any information with me so that I can help look for it, or?
Third bell is after the mini cutscene explaining the goddess statue. I don't know that you will necessarily get that since you're replaying it, so
No, that was a while ago. That was several hours ago.
Once you're inside the caverns again, you should see a spring and above it 2 tornadoes.
The second cavern there. It's either that or it's this room right here. There's not a spring and 2 tornadoes here, so that was probably the first part there. Yeah, okay. Let me retie my hair real quick. It's everywhere. Just kind of what it does after I shower. Okay. This should be the cave where they tell us about the goddess statue. Should be that conversation right there.
But there's no spring and 2 tornadoes, so...
Maybe that isn't where we have the convo. I guess we'll just keep going then. I thought it was the first statue that we saw, but... Buddy! For Gort. These things are terrifying and I hate them. Oh, maybe we are gonna get the cutscene again. Well, there's the goddess cutscene. Okay, so it's after this. We enter the cave. Spring and 2 tornadoes. Well, there's the spring, and I guess these are the 2 tornadoes.
Yes, okay, so, grab the red moo that is near the multiplier and take him down below. And using the spring and the moo, you should be able to reach the bell. I don't know what down below, under the multitude of ledges is what it means by down below.
There, that. Right? That's the bell.
Yeah, that's the bell up there.
How the hell do I get the moo over there? Oh, you know what? This isn't the moo we're looking for. We need that moo to get up here. We have to get up here near the multiplier and then drop down with this other moo. There we go. Now, does that keep the thing? It doesn't. We do have to finish a level. God damn it. Okay. I needed to test. Okay, well, I'll do this one really quickly. Use those sick Klonoa speedrunning strats, which I'm quite well known for. So yeah, that was a perfect run. We're on track for personal best, actually. I'm being funny here, Kat.
I'm tired.
I'm sorry. Hasn't been a very long stream. Kat have long weekend.
Did.
Gotcha. It's frustrating because it's like, I could just do this. The problem is, like, if I do this off stream, the Bloodborne one becomes weird because it's definitely like a single Bloodborne boss isn't enough to justify an entire stream. So if I did the Bloodborne one, I'd want something else to go with that stream, and I'd love for it to be Klonoa. But, like, I also don't want a stream to be just this and a single Bloodborne boss, because I don't think this is really good stream content.
Well, good thing we have 4 hours of Robocop to have the stream content.
Yeah, that's the problem, Kat. Is that the 4 hours of Robo content would be a perfect way to... that would be the perfect stream to wrap up Klonoa and Bloodborne in. But I gotta let you go to bed, so... We're just missing the final boss. We walk in, we punch Gehrman, we do the Moon Presence ending. Not the one where you fight Moon Presence, the other one, and then the game ends. And that's that. Yeah, the only reason we haven't done it is we wanted to do Gehrman specifically. We wanted to do the Bloodborne Platinum for Platinum number 60. So I needed to get 2 other Platinums. Unless I mean, if I'd done my math wrong and we're like at 59, that would be really cool, but I did not do my math wrong. Yeah, we're at 58. So Klonoa's 59 and then Bloodborne is 60. No, we actually beat Orphan of Kos last time. Took me only like 8 or 9 attempts. Actually don't know where the exit to this fucking level is now. This way. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting new game difficulty Gehrman without Moon Presence on a well-constructed arcane build. I might end up dying to him like once or twice, but I'm not super worried about getting stuck. Oy. Yeah, obviously we're not going to be able to do like 6 levels of, even if I don't make any more mistakes from this point, we're not going to do 6 levels of this and then Bloodborne before you go to pass out, probably. It's frustrating because this is like maybe 2 hours worth. So I think what I'll do is I'll try to get a bunch of this done, and then on Wednesday we can do tabs, and then when we get bored of tabs we'll come in, do Chamber of Horrors, and then Bloodborne, and then that'll end that stream. And then that way it'll just be a few minutes. So that's what I'll do tomorrow, basically, is just come in here and grab all of the dolls. Maybe you can help with that off stream. Because, like, 5? We have 5 dolls. That's it. It's just 5 levels.
Yeah.
You're not gonna survive 5?
Klonoa isn't nearly interesting enough.
I'm so sorry. We're just so close, Cat. Number 3 on Joyland Park.
You will come to a swinging ship that you need to hit with local moo. I don't know why the fuck they said a local moo, but
a local moo.
After you hit the ship, grab said moo again and jump on, taking the right path.
Okay.
Grab your local moo.
Surely it's not that, right?
It is.
We're like at the beginning of the level, though. I don't know that I've ever seen this room.
Climb the platforms.
It was truly right here all along. Okay, I just have to speed run this level. Cool.
I can't believe you donked his poor little head on the doorway.
Oh, seems on brand to me. People in this world are so goofy. Oh, god damn it. It's always it's something about this game that every single time I go to do a jump, it's immediately after I've done the jump that I realize there was something else I was supposed to do first. It's so frustrating. Oh, okay. You butt. See, there's just so much of these games aren't, like, so many of these levels are so skippable, it's just wild. Okay. Nope. Oh, he died. I didn't mean to kill him.
Then he's thinking about a local moo.
Yeah. Very as Raptor walk to the smell. It's a decent Discord nickname if you're looking for a new one of those too. A local moo. Oh, cool. Come on, man. Ooh. Ascend into the ceiling. I thought I was supposed to land on the train and not on the tracks, and no, you're supposed to land on the tracks and not on the train.
Is this the second time you've been begotten by the the roller coaster?
Truly. I am a woman famous for never learning from her mistakes. There really just aren't enough obstacles in a level for me to worry about taking damage. Now this is penis music. Please let it be over. Jesus. Okay. Or more. Jungle Slider. Good news, it's gonna be a fast level. Bad news, I'm missing 3 of these motherfuckers.
No,
1,
no,
5,
no,
and
no.
6. This is like a 2-minute level, so.
After jumping over 3 spikers, there will be a split in the road, a top ramp or bottom. Speed up a bit and jump over to the top ramp. Follow it to the next, which will have a pink spring. Pull back a bit on the spring and hover towards the bell.
Got it.
Sweet.
Fun fact, the demo disc that I had that had Klonoa 2 in it, this was one of the 2 levels, and so I thought this was going to be a lot more of Klonoa than it actually turned out to be, and child me is disheartened. Why did it... Brother, that was a scripted section, I couldn't control myself in there. I just took damage during a scripted section. Titty cactus.
So after the cacti's, at some point, down the middle, you'll see where there'll be a multiplier. You don't need that. But there'll be 2 more rows of cacti, and then there'll be some mood borders. Grab one, and then aim for the middle vines.
Okay. Aim for the middle vines.
So that's the multiplier.
So the cactuses. I see. Okay. Just 6 left.
And, it's during the tat chase, so, fantastic. So,
I think as long as we don't catch the cat, we can loop this forever, so...
Follow Tat until you see a stray moo border, grab it quickly, and jump on top of the gate behind Tat. Or...
It's okay.
You at least see it, though.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to retry. You don't have to do
Yeah, no, don't panic, don't panic. Yeah. I think this loops. If we miss it. As long as I don't catch the cat, I think it's just going to loop forever.
Correct.
So. I was hoping for a reload checkpoint, but of course...
Absolutely the fuck not.
That's optimistic for a game like this. God! Okay, I got it. Got it, okay.
Alright, get that goddamn cat.
I've done nothing but accelerate this entire time. Come here, you little shit. Baradu! Three left. Underground factory. 2 and 5.
Alright, second boulder that you break with the boomy.
God. There's a boomy, there's a boulder. So the next one will be up here. Alright, here's the second boulder.
Alright, so, second boulder, you need to grab the same boomy again to reach the next ledge. And then another one should spawn, grab it and use it for a double jump towards the left side on top of the red. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Once I saw it, I was like, ah, okay. I don't know how I missed that one. Must have just not seen it. Okay, classic.
Fascinating.
Right. I know how to do this. This game. This is why I don't like this game. Why to me this game comes up short is that a lot of this game's puzzles aren't puzzles. It's just a very easy do this thing. But the problem is the thing it is asking you to do, you have to screw it up before you can see what's being asked of you. I had to run over here without a bomb before I realized I was supposed to have a bomb. And then if I forgot that touching those things doesn't bring the bomb with you, I also had to run back again to get another bomb afterwards. And that's most of how this game does puzzles. Most of this game's challenge comes from just like, the game does not give you the complete information. It's Gaslight the video game. That's not at all satisfying to me. Personally.
So 5 is going to be a rail where, like, what you was just riding on, where you was dodging those blue flames.
Hmm.
Yeah, it'll be at the end, just above one of the flames.
Okay. Then it's like we literally just did this puzzle, and it wasn't interesting the previous time we did it. We're doing it again, but again, it's not a puzzle that I was watching for, so... Where does the key get? Oh! I jumped back over because the last time the door was behind the first jump. It's over here now. So, like in here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How did I miss it in here is the question.
Well, probably because it requires you being in roughly about the exact middle. And the fact that you can't just, like, go back.
Yeah, maybe. Might have just mistimed my shot or didn't see it around the corner or something like that.
Oh fuck, not a boss fight.
Yeah. Oh my god. You're right. Oh my god. Please. It's the same jump 5 times in a row. I'm gonna need one of those, aren't I? Nope. If you threw a bomb over here, you would actually break the puzzle. I don't think there's a puzzle. I think I can just move on, though. I mean, there is a puzzle, but I don't think I care. End of level. End of level. Yeah. That's not the button I wanted to push. Thank you. Noxious Lalakusha. Somehow I missed one in each Lalakusha. It is number 5.
No, oh my god.
Did we lose you, Cat? Is it too late?
I'm not reading that.
Yeah, is it bad?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna screenshot it on my phone. You can fucking do it.
Oh my god.
Go on. Paste. There you go.
How bad is it? Let's see. Entering a cavern after bell 4, continue on the path until you see a spring. Take a spring up and to the right, next to the checkpoint and balloons. Using the balloons, make your way upwards and to the right until you see some walking moves. Grab one moo to break the box that was below you. Using the herbal, shoot yourself back to where the moo was. Grab another moo, jump down to where the herbal is. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Ergo, I'm not reading that.
Huh?
Hence the, I'm not reading that.
Yeah, the biggest problem is this one is my least favorite thing ever, which is immediately after Bell 4, and it's like, dog, I'm not going to see Bell 4. I'm not... Literally won't get to see him.
Unfortunately, there's no fucking landmarks in this game, so...
Every room fucking looks the same, so... Odd. Let me know when you're ready to tap out, because it's going to be one of these ones, so it's going to be super annoying.
Having left you with the paragraph on Bell 5, I'm quite ready to tap out.
Fair enough. I guess I'll get Bell 5 and then call it. If I even survive that long. TBH.
If I were gonna do it, you...
And I presume, of course, that you'd be heartbroken if I were to beat Bloodborne without you.
I would like to see it, just
Okay.
because I don't think I've ever seen the Grandpa fight.
Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, might as well. I'll do this last one here, and then we'll just wrap. Because at the end of the day, the other thing that's problematic right now, which I don't know how bad it's going to be, but I know how bad it was in the first game, is that the reason we're doing this is to unlock Chamber of Horrors. Chamber of Horrors is going to be basically a super long EX level that has all the hardest jumps in the game built into it. But remember the problem where they were all like, oh, all of these puzzles are just like, you run through them and then they suddenly reveal what they actually were or whatever. This one isn't going to be that. Chamber of Horrors is actually just stupid, is the problem.
Oh.
So I had it in the first game. It was like 25 minutes of some of the most technically demanding jumps imaginable, back to back to back. So after completing it, I was utterly exhausted. And that's just like, you know, it's not too uncommon for a platforming game to end with like a big final challenge level or whatever. And I kind of liked it because of how hard it was. Also, you remember in the first game, my favorite theme was the theme of that one like construction worker dude. That's the secret level for that one is the tower that he was building to go meet the Moon Princess. You have to climb all the way to the moon. Through his tower, and so it plays his theme the entire way up, which was satisfying to me, at least. But anyway. Yeah, it was like a brutal 25-minute long death slog, so hard to say if it will be harder here or not, but...
I shan't be missing much.
No. But I mean, if you don't want to miss on Bloodborne, I don't really want to go do the final super level by myself, so we'll just save that for tabs so that we can get both achievements in one sitting.
Yeah.
So then, Wednesday we'll do tabs and complete Klonoa and complete Bloodborne.
Maybe.
And I'm just gonna do this one as quick as I can. Free herb. Until you see a spring. I'm just gonna try to get this last one. And then I can clear the final. There's one more Moment statue that I can just clear after stream.
Eep-beep-beep-bis.
Eep-beep-beep-bis.
Boy.
Boy. Okay. Using the lens maker up to the right and see some walking moves. Grab one move to break the box below you. Use the herbal, shoot yourself back up to where the moves are. Grab another move, jump down to where the herbal is, and break that last box. You can grab the herbal and take it with you to the spring. With the herbal still in your possession, take the spring up to the left path, and you'll see a trapped Keaton, a multiplier, and breakable Xbox. Now with the Keaton, drop down from where you grabbed him and head to the right. What on earth? So you take you. We go over to the spring, go up to the left. So we're gonna grab the Keaton, drop down, and head to the right, fly upwards from where you grabbed him. You'll see the bell floating above these thingies. Ah, there it is. Got it. Okay. Just gotta finish the level now. What a mess, chat. What a mess. I'm slowly dying, sorry. Hang on. Pause that. Now I have no idea... Is he... Are you the way out of here? Yeah, you are, weirdly enough. None of that was optional. I just didn't know where the thing was last time I did it, basically. Okay. There we go. And then this should be the end of the level. I don't remember if there's a boss fight here. This is the, like, climax of the plot. Like, the big reveals. This is where all the exposition is, so it's like 5 cutscenes. Save complete. We are 1 Mommet doll away, chat. So not tonight, unfortunately. Kat just did not have it in her, which is totally fair and understandable. And I wouldn't dare get these last 2 platinum trophies without her. But, you know what? We beat Robocop! We got a platinum trophy on that. This is just a little bit of cleanup. Last minute stuff. I'm gonna tab out of that. So Wednesday we are going to be doing our next Consider the Following game, which is Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, or TABS. I don't know what exactly I'm going to do in TABS for a 4-hour stream. Probably not much, if I'm honest. Probably not a lot. So it'll probably be a short stream. We'll do some tabs. We'll goof off. We'll maybe make some. If people show up on Wednesday, maybe we'll make you in tabs, and have maybe we'll do like a salty bets kind of thing, something like that. I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm gonna do for that. I think there might be like there's supposed to be like a story mode or something, which would be neat. But yeah, so we'll do that, and then from there, I guess once we've played a few hours of tabs and we're feeling good, we'll wrap up. We'll come over to Klonoa, grab that platinum trophy from Klonoa, and then jump right to Bloodborne and do the Bloodborne finale. So if you have been waiting to see me finish up Bloodborne and fight the final boss, that's going to be at the end of Wednesday's stream. Which is an interesting place to put it, but like, you know, just a lot of things led us to this moment. It's been a fun ride getting here. But yeah, where am we going today? I have not seen you in 200 years. You look like you're doing good. You're eating good. I guess I could head over here. Looking for a raid target. Seeing where we're gonna go. Yeah. You know, it's been a while since I've been over here. Let's go see how things are doing over in this stream. We're raiding into, it looks like, another Claire Obscure stream. So if any of you are avoiding spoilers, do be aware of that. Looks like they're out in the wild right now. There's not any cutscene going on. So the timing might be alright for you to stop in and say hello before you have to leave. We are going to head over here, say hi to this person. If you are not in the Discord, you can join me in the Discord. You can get go live notifications. You can find out when I'm going to go live next. You can find out when I cancel stream because I'm not feeling great. You can find out when I do bonus streams. It's the best way to stay in touch, and it's fun because we have all kinds of memes and stuff that we share. It's a good time every time. People genuinely enjoy their time over in the Discord, so you won't regret joining us there. You are also going to have access to these silly little sub and unsub messages. So one of those is for if you are subscribed to the channel. One is if you are not subscribed to the channel. Both of them serve the purpose of saying hi in our Raiders chat. So we pop over there, you drop one of those silly little raid messages, and then they feel good because someone stopped by and said hello. So make sure to grab one of those and take them with you and go say hi to... That did not work correctly, sorry. Go say hi to Camellia for me. That should be right. Perfect. Having a good time playing some Clair Obscur. I want to thank all of you for being here, for watching, for hanging out, for catching this live or later on down the line as VOD, for chatting or just lurking. Every one of you means the world to me. We had a really good time with Robocop, but that's wrapped up. By Friday, I hope to have wrapped up Bloodborne and Klonoa and have another game off the consider list and hopefully finish Skylanders Friday. So we may be taking 5 games off the list this week, which is super hype. Are they rating out? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Stop the press. They look like they're rating out. They look like they're done. Never mind. Okay. Hang on. All right, emergency backup stream. You know what it is. You know what it do, chat. When you don't know where else to go, when you're about to raid someone and then they start raiding out, that's right. We're going over to Bonnie's stream. We're going to go say hi to Bonnie. Bonnie's still killing it out there, so we're just going to go say hi. It's fine. We love Bonnie. Let's be honest. By the end of the night, I was going to be over here watching Bonnie stream anyway, right? Like, we already knew that. So, it's fine. We'll catch Camellia another time. A great VTuber, you should check her out. I haven't seen her on in a hot minute. But I do love her content. Bonnie, obviously, great. If you haven't checked out Bonnie before, you are seriously missing out in the VTubing sphere. Bonnie is incredible. So I hope you will go and give her a watch. Make sure to drop those raid messages in the chat. Say hi. Let her know that we kicked ass in Robocop today. And hopefully I will see you all again soon. Big stream Wednesday, so make sure to be there for tabs and 2 platinum trophies, including Bloodborne Platinum number 60. But for right now, it's closing time of the Squid Easy. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. None of my burrito crew is here, so I gotta do it myself.